Hello and welcome. I'm the 7-star general. My name's Caleb. Welcome to the stream. Oh. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are having a great 4th of July weekend. And oh, hey, I forgot my hold on. My capture card's being dumb. Give me a moment. See if I can get it to reset. Yep. I think I did. Hey! So, happy 4th of July weekend. We are the United States of America. We have 58 states in the Union. It is 1904. We're a little behind economically, but we have expanded through Africa and South America and Central America and Oceania. And we've been in deep debt for a while, and so now we're going to start pumping the economy and start flowing some steel and stuff. So let's pop in for the last 31 years left in the playthrough here in October 15th, 1904. As yes, we're in that time period right before World War I. This era. I don't know what he's saying. Oh, is that French? It's over there in French? That's funny. This was recorded in like what was it? 1918. That's why it's public domain and I can play it. It's from the Library of Congress, too. But he's letting the French know, I guess. Alright. Enough of that. That's pretty funny. Alright. So let's get some music going, and then we'll start playing here. I was looking at some parts of the game that I really didn't like dive into last time. We played 9 hours last time, by the way, over 9 hours. So that's why we're starting late tonight. We're not definitely going to go that long tonight. I got other things I got to do, but it was really fun. Learned a lot. Let's try to let's see, as we get into the 1904. We are behind on things. We didn't get enough innovation going. So I kind of want to focus on some things. I might even try to reset our production here at the start and try to reset what we're doing here. Right now I'm just trying to pick a song to start with here. We'll do something like classic blues. All right. So let's pop in and see here. So we have I was interested in maybe getting rid of the spoil system. I have to trigger it one more time. So this is an interesting little play style here. The spoil system messes up our bureaucracy. And when we change parties, it disrupts the... It disrupts the bureaucratic system. So to get rid of the spoil system, we have to have it trigger one more time, and then have a progressive or a social democrat powerful in any interest group. We don't have either, so we couldn't change it anyway. We have a sovereignist. Leader opposes oppressive measures upon the nation, colonial authorities. So right now, our president is the first Hispanic president of the United States, Pedro Guzman. He is a Democrat. Pedro Guzman. I actually don't remember when we elected him, to be honest. I just looked up and we had a Hispanic president from San Salvador. So, cool. Yeah, that was kind of funny. I was like, oh wait, that's actually significant. Let's see, because we have... The United States is spread out across the continent. We have the new southern United States. We have states in Central America, South America. We have states... Hispaniola is a state, is 2 states. And then we got colonies over in Africa, and some states are actually out here as well. We got some states in West Africa. These are colonies or protectorates over here. And we protectorized Venezuela, so they're technically not a state. They're still an independent nation. And we should be, technically, I wonder if this is working. So as an ideological union in the kind that we are, there are cultures that pop in. Dude, we got Cajuns in Venezuela. 57,000 Cajuns are in Venezuela. Wow. 400,000 North Italians. Let's see, we got Dixies, Yankees, Mexicans, Mexican Yankee, Dixie Yankee, Yankee. Let's see, actually, I haven't even looked at this. Afro-Antillean, so that's the people from, like, Haiti. North Germans are in Santo Domingo, which we call Columbus, and Caribbean. So, actually, Yankees and North Germans have taken over the Dominican Republic. So you got African-American. So we're trying to get African-American accepted as a primary culture. Dixie is not. So Dixie is not an accepted culture. Fell asleep, what happened? We got our debt problem handled. We got a lot of uprisings out here. Right now, I'm taking a look at parts of the game that we didn't really look at in the 9 hours. Like culture. We probably need to finish the Oklahoma thing going on. African Americans have taken over Minnesota. Hawaiians have taken over North Dakota. The English are in South Dakota. We got English and Yankees in Wisconsin and Michigan. Same thing with Iowa. We got the Dutch and Yankees in Nebraska. Afro-Antillean, which is Haitians. But the Haitians have been part of our country since the 1830s, so... let's see, what do we got here? We got Brentons, Mayans, Polish. So, interesting little mix of people. Let's see. Hawaiians, Canadians, yeah, Yankees. The Dutch have taken over Wyoming. We got South Germans, Yankees in Utah. Let's see. We got African Americans and Afro-Antillians. Yeah, my big thing is that there are more Cajuns in Venezuela. Did you miss the Boston Tea Party? I think so. There's more Cajuns in Venezuela than there are in Louisiana. That's funny to me. The Cajuns moved to Venezuela. They're like, we're out. See ya. You fell asleep at the 2-hour, 30-minute mark, so yeah. Oh, a lot happened. A lot happened. So right now we have some uprisings, some different peoples. I'm not really worried about these. Because we're just gonna crush them. But what I was looking at was getting rid of some of this other stuff. Gotta watch it before the 4th of July, yeah. I'd like to get rid of the spoils system. So I was reading about how to get rid of this. So what happens is when we changes our bureaucracy, we lose 20% of our bureaucracy, which is why we're right now in the negative. It's because when we change parties, they start giving their buddies in the spoils system jobs. And so that's a lot of crazy turnover and a lot of turmoil. So we got to do it one more time before we're eligible. And then we also have to have a progressive or a social democrat running any party. Doesn't matter if they're in power or not. So right now we have our first Hispanic president. Pedro Guzman is a former El Salvadorian. Now I guess we just call it San Salvador. He's a San Salvador. He's from the state of San Salvador. This is the United States, right? Yes, it is an incorporated state. So he's from the state of San Salvador. We have 58 stars in the flag, so, you know. He's a full United States citizen, born in the U.S. Because we've had San Salvador that long now. He's a charismatic political operator. For the Democrat Party. We've had a couple not playing any NBA, college hoops on Sunday. College hoops is on Sundays through the off season. So so the laws right now, looking at the laws, what I would like, no, I will not. I'd like to go professional army at some point if we could. Let's see. We could go some workers' rights. Oh, thank you. We could go some workers' rights to try to like help like protect the workers from you know, like harm and stuff, or, you know, it's like safety regulations. I think we got the best taxes at the moment. Yeah, we have the optimal taxes for our country. What we need to do right now is we need to basically industrialize. Thank you, Luca. I appreciate it. We need to industrialize more. We've been dealing with debt so much. We got private healthcare. I'll probably keep it on private healthcare. But I do want to go Capital Fleet, and I want to go Professional Army. We'll probably keep National Guard. And let's see. Hey, what's up? What's up, Reverb? Compulsory primary school. I mean, I guess technically the US has the United States currently has kind of I guess, a hybrid of these two. Like, you have to go to school, but you can have, like, nominal job past 14, I think, in a lot of places. So, but there's, like, it's highly regulated, so I wouldn't necessarily call it restricted child labor. Like, I think this just means you can't be on the factory floor. But you could, like, skip school and go work a job, I think is what this means. Just, you can't just be in a factory. And then Social Security. They really want me to do poor laws. I don't think we're quite there yet. We currently have no migration controls. I thought we put migration controls in. I guess at some point we had them removed. We have limited migration. Peoples considered particularly foreign are barred from immigration. The objective is anything you want. It is kind of a historical sandbox. They give you tools, they give you some historical kind of like events that happen, but you are basically, through each decision you make from 1836 to 1936, you can make things happen. You're not 100% in control. Like you can't just make things happen unless you like have it highly modded. But you can like steer society and steer the nation. So right now we went through a lot of debt because we were expanding. We puppeted Venezuela. We have puppeted and annexed parts of Central America. One of our first places we annexed was Haiti. When we did the Mexican-American War, we actually did not have a war. Mexico gave us the West and these northern states, or their northern states, our southern states. So we renamed this one Jefferson. We renamed Baja California. We have annexed Djibouti and parts of the Congo, and we have this area is under American control through different protectorates and stuff. So in 1904, we really haven't done a lot in the Pacific. We've been doing a lot in Africa and holy cow, Germany. I did not see what the German Empire... The German Empire... The Kaiser... Walloon a technate? What? The German Empire has annexed the Low Countries, or the Low Counties. No, it's countries. The Low Countries. Has puppeted communist Belgium. Why don't we have the Panhandle of Oklahoma? Probably because I've been leaving it to the natives. I left the natives alone, and they haven't colonized it. So it's essentially the equivalent of like 2 native tribes are in Oklahoma. The Walloon is a technate, a technocratic government that is a puppet of the German Empire. Switzerland is a puppet and can be annexed at any moment by the German Empire. Wow. All right, the Germans were busy. Russia has made Denmark a puppet. So Russia owns Greenland. Uh-oh. They were busy while I wasn't looking. India's a mess. Let's see, there's still a monarchy, right? Yeah. King Edward, who... Queen Victoria died pretty early. The Ottoman Empire still controls Egypt. What's Japan doing right now? They're a constitutional empire ran by Emperor Kenkichi. Okay. Yeah, that's slightly loud in my ear. Okay. Dude, I know. I look up and I'm like, whoa, because I'm over here taking like swaths of Africa. And then I look up and go, what? I thought Denmark, we got Western Norway. We got communist Western Norway. We got other communists. So we got, we got one communist Norway, two communist Norway, constitutional monarchy Sweden. I just have not worried about Europe. I like checked out. Other than that, Spain was stopping me from getting parts of Africa. And we have a claim on Cuba. Like, we've claimed Cuba as rightful American clay. And I've been trying to find a moment where we could take over New Granada. And then build the Panama Canal. I mean, this is it. Because we'd be fighting Brazil. Who's an oligarch republic ran by a priest. President, it's a cardinal. President Cardinal Nehru da Câmara. The Catholic Church runs Brazil. All right. Well, you know, it might be time. I mean, I haven't even had time to go after Canada. It's here. If we hit a couple things. If we had Greenland, we automatically get a chance to claim Canada as the United States. But, Russia, you know. Now, we have a ton. We're the third biggest army and the second biggest navy. But we're also not the biggest economy. So we need to... I need to spend at least 5 to 10 years getting our economy back. Maybe doing New Granada and knocking down all these national things, because I think next time I play the US and we do this kind of thing, we will rename every state into something American. Europe's about to take over the US. I know. They've been encroaching. I've been ignoring Mexico since we had this in the 1840s. I've been doing a lot out here. Like this is our protectorate. We could annex the American Congo. I don't know if we will. Yeah, I'm trying to puppet Sokoto. We could annex Honduras, actually. Honduras can be annexed right now. The Indian Territory could be annexed. Kaffa cannot. Nicaragua could be annexed. So we could start annexing Central America. Venezuela is a puppet, but they're being a little, like I said, the Cajuns moved to Venezuela, apparently. Annexation, right? I think my next goal is to get the Panama Canal done, though. We're about to build the Statue of Liberty. Oh, wrong keyboard. We got President Guzman. President Pedro Guzman from the state of San Salvador. Colonization of North Dakota is complete. Okay. Western frontier has been closed, with the plains now firmly under American control. Oh, let me have our historian narrator. This is an important moment. Have our historian narrator read this.
Allotment event in South Dakota.
I'm going to regenerate it quick.
Allotment event in South Dakota. The western frontier has been closed. With the plains now firmly under American control, the process of turning Indian hunter-gatherers into good Christian farmers can begin in earnest. Former tribal lands are being apportioned into individual homesteads to be distributed to each Indian family, with the excess sold off to white settlers. Through a system of boarding schools, we can compel the Indians to be absorbed into the American mainstream. The white men made us many promises, more than I can remember, but they never kept but one. They promised to take our land, and they took it.
All right, so we get Indian boarding schools, costs us 10% of our bureaucracy. We get plus 20% assimilation, plus 40% conversion. Allows conversion for violent hostility cultures. -2 standard of living for the American Indian. Indigenous North Pops will be merged into combined American Indian culture over time. The United States now officially gets a claim on Oklahoma, thus your question. And all fur trapping grounds are removed from the American West. So that means our fur trapping... See, that was at the bottom. I guess there's no more bison hunting. All right. Why do we always go off of steam? We need silk. Right, there's like no silk anywhere. All right. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. And actually, that's kind of why I like it. It doesn't shy away from anything. It doesn't glorify anything, but it doesn't shy away from it either. An explicitly partisan newspaper for the members of the Afro-Antillean National Movement in Jackson has published its first issue. Deny the printing license. Come on now. You have been... It's almost 100 years of America. Oh! A destiny fulfilled. All right.
A destiny fulfilled. Event in District of Columbia. With the turn of the century and the frontier long closed, new generations of Americans can now scarcely imagine a time when the United States of America was not already a great power stretching across the continent. The project of manifest destiny seems to have run its course and has begun to fade into memory as the American people set their sights on new dreams of their own. You, the sons of the pioneers, if you are true to your ancestry, must make your lives as worthy as they made theirs. They sought for true success, and therefore they did not seek ease. They knew that success comes only to those who lead the life of endeavor. We will make this the American century.
Sorry, I ran out of Mountain Dew. I'm back. Went and got the Dew Code Red Zero Sugar that I made from the, you can't get it in cans here in Louisiana, but you can get, hey, what's up? What's up, Gold Standard? 25 stream streak, dude. That's awesome. You can't get it here in Louisiana, but you can get it with the Soda Stream syrup. So I went and got some seltzer water and club soda to try out which one I like better. At first, I like the seltzer water better mix, but I think I like the mix with the club soda, and I might start buying. I think it's slightly cheaper to buy it that way and mix it. But anyway, I digress. American Century. A destiny fulfilled. The Ghost Dance. Uh-oh. So we're a little late with a lot of stuff from our current historic. We need to get more innovation going. We got to build more universities. I'll be honest, I think the capitalists should have built more universities themselves. Because that's kind of what happened in the Gilded Age. You had like Carnegie running around in Vanderbilt.
The Ghost Dance event in Nevada. A millenarian spiritual movement known as the Ghost Dance has swept across the Indian tribes of the West, promising a return of the buffalo and the wiping away of white settlers. While the movement promotes peaceful behavior from its adherents, the sometimes wild and ecstatic dance rituals have provoked terror in white settlers who claim the Indians are preparing themselves for apocalyptic war upon their homesteads. They told the people they could dance a new world into being. There would be landslides, earthquakes, and big winds. Hills would pile up on each other. The earth would roll up like a carpet with all the white man's ugly things, the stinking new animals, sheep and pigs, the fences, the telegraph poles, the mines and factories. Underneath would be the wonderful old new world as it had been before the white fat takers came. The white men will be rolled up, disappear, go back to their own continent.
We're gonna break up the dances. That doesn't sound great. Alright. I think we're gonna annex the Indian Territory now. And it happened. So we've annexed the Indian Territory. We're gonna finish colonizing Oklahoma. We kind of left them alone for most of it. Yeah, I'm gonna have them merge. All right. I don't have that big of a standing army, to be honest. We've been trying to build influence out here, and I think we did. Would be nice to start ticking over some of this. Dutch East Indies is now Java. Become American East Indies. Oof, a lot of people wouldn't like it. Yeah. What about Nam? Can we do Nam? We could do Nam. We could actually subjugate Vietnam. How many troops can we put on this? 21. 40. How many troops do they got? Whew. Might need the 40. The opening of Ellis Island. Holy cow. I haven't even really hit play yet in this game. We need the land. Get it. They need freedom. Oh. We're spreading freedom hot. I believe I hear the sound of liberty and the screech of freedom. Oh. Latest news here. Man, a lot has happened because we finally got most of the West done. That debt we were in was really what slowed us down. Debt and lack of innovation. Like, we didn't really build universities.
Opening of Ellis Island event in New York. Ellis Island in New York Harbor has been opened as a dedicated immigration inspection station to help handle the flow of migrants coming into the United States of America. Within days of opening, the island has already processed over 1,000 immigrants, with many more sure to follow in the coming years. For these migrants, Ellis Island will be their first experience of the United States of America. The hopeful migrants stood in lines, each carrying their lives with them in their bags and suitcases. The inspectors walked down the rows, checking each in turn for maladies. Those suspected of being sick were marked with chalk letters and separated out. The rest trudged onward for further processing.
New Americans will arrive under the golden lamp of liberty. Cool, cool. I think that's because we got the Statue of Liberty done. Yeah, the Statue of Liberty is now in New York. There she is. Us. All right. Out here, let's see. I think I'm going to spend the rest of my infamy on trying to annex New Granada. We're going to have to take on Brazil and Cuba, but I'm cool with taking on Cuba. Is Cuba a dominion? Is that why? Cuba is a dominion, so technically we have claims on this. We could take 2/3 of Cuba in this war as well. How much would that cost us? Ooh, it might not cost us a whole lot either. All right. I think that's the plan. I'm going to go ahead and build. Let's see. We need to get our industrial base rolling again. That's steel and glass. So we got the steel and glass build happening here. I think if we just stay the course with steel and glass and tools, probably get these barracks up top. Yeah, actually, I don't have a whole lot other than barracks, steel, glass. I already cleaned out most of the stuff. So we got gold mines building in Nevada. Okay, I need more. We got a state to incorporate. Oh, North Dakota. 59 states in the Union. Okay. Where is, we need more government administration. Remember, your taxes are on April 15th. You'll be assigned an IRS taxman and a code. Poor huddled masses. The Flemish are going to Nebraska from communist Belgium. Oklahoma land runs. With the opening of Oklahoma for a settlement, there's a mad dash. Colony growth speed. The mad dash for Oklahoma. Popularity contest. We have an election happening. I'm going to try to get the Republicans back in power because I need... Pedro's time has ended. Now Diego is president of the United States. The Republicans have elected Diego as president. Ooh, and we're going to get hit with the spoils thing. Diego Corres from San Salvador. San Salvador's second president of the United States. Dang, dude. San Salvador is like the Ohio of Central America. All right. We need to, ooh, that's gonna hurt. We're gonna get hit with the spoils system. Oh, maybe not. Anti-expansionist president dismisses the legitimacy of manifest destiny. Ah, come on, man. They pushed back against the concept of manifest destiny. Washington is considered a Yankee homeland. Ah, come on, Diego. We need more. More. A favored party. They're owing us an obligation, could be used to pressure them to include the intelligentsia in their government. Sure. In search of a better life, people from the state of Alaska have started massively migrating across the country in hopes of finding a better place to settle. Oh, Alaska's getting a great famine. That's why. No, we're not going to do hunger relief measures. We're still in the Gilded Age. Spread thin. A limited political resource of industrialists have made the group's leadership question its membership. Both. Let's see. They're going to leave the anti-Italian. All right. Great Britain claims Eastern New Guinea. I was thinking about, actually the first move I was thinking about doing was we could annex Tidor and we get all of this light green. New mandate available in the American Union of Liberty. We go shared canon 3. We get radicalism decrease for full acceptance status. We go vassalization 2. We get more income transfer from subjects. I'm gonna go ahead and go advanced research, I think. All right, what do we got for institutions right now? Okay, I'm gonna up education, healthcare, and National Guard. That's what, 3. That is about all of our excess bureaucracy. All right. Serbians have gone to Idaho. Serbians from Serbia are moving to Idaho. Let's see, I think... Okay, none of these are Civil War level. At least not yet. Everything's kind of dying down. Oil discovered in Oklahoma. We have kind of drilled oil. What's the big thing we need right now? We need coal, paper, steel, and engines. All right. We are trying to boost steel, glass, tools, and explosives is what we need to boost. Nashville racked with riots. We're gonna stop the riots. Once this bar goes all the way up, African Americans become a primary culture of the United States. So, by the way, what are the accepted cultures right now? Hold on. Okay, so the 100% accepted cultures are Yankee, Dixie. Technically, Dixie's not supposed to be primary anymore. But anyway. English, Anglo-Canadian, Australian, Scottish. Okay, so those are the 100% accepted cultures. The next level, the 75s. South German, North German, Dutch, Flemish, Norwegian, Alemannic, Danish, Eastern German, Icelandic, Ashkenazi. 70 is Cajun and Franco-Canadian. 60 is African-American, Mexican, Occitan. I forgot how to say that. Polish, Hungarian, Central American, Greek, American Indian, Breton, Udmurt, Franco-Provençal, Bulgarian, Serbian, North Caucasian, Wallonian, Irish, Bosniak, Caribbeano, Croatian, Plantian, which would be like Argentina, I think, and Chile, North Italian, Slovene, Russian, Portuguese, French, Armenian, Polista, Belarusian, Spanish, Moldovan, Chechen, and Sulista. 20, so not very accepted. Akan, Afro-Antillean, Kru, U, Kisi, Bon, Muskegon, Siouan, Mossy, Malaysian, Basan, Hawaiian, Udham, Paris, Algonquin, Equatorial Bantu, Ibu, Dakota, Polynesian, Micronesian, Inuit, Somali, Bang, Wolof and Han. Han is not accepted whatsoever. All right, which is Chinese. Okay. So that's our cultural exclusion citizenship. Right now we are 55% Yankee in political strength. In population, it's mostly Yankee still. Okay. Interesting. All right. Just looking around. Let's see. Where's my troops? I want my standing army. Massacre at Wounded Knee. Oh, because they broke up the ghost dance. The apocalyptic ghost dance. Essentially Waco'd them.
Massacre at Wounded Knee. Event in South Dakota. The troops we sent in to South Dakota to break up the ghost dance have slaughtered an entire band of non-hostile Dakota Indians. The few warriors who resisted were gunned down, while our soldiers fired artillery shells into tippus of unarmed women and children. Those who tried to escape were run down by cavalry and slaughtered. I can still see the butchered women and children lying heaped and scattered all along the crooked gulch, as plain as when I saw them with eyes still young.
Carrying out democratic
and I
orders
can see
like Waco,
that
Texas.
something else died there in the bloody mud and was buried in the blizzard. A people's dream died there. It was a beautiful dream. The nation's hoop is broken and scattered. There is no center any longer, and the sacred tree is dead.
Medals, I guess. Start a war? When we... in our choosing. Right now, trying to get the economy to recover. I want to spend a year to let this recover. Once we get a year, oh, somebody broke away. Oh, there's communists in the American Congo. Wyoming is now considered a Yankee homeland. The communists are trying to take over the American Congo. There's your war. Montana is now a Yankee homeland. One, two, three, four, five, six. 6 times 5 is 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. 7 times 4 is 28. So yeah, 58 stars on the flag. Joining the Scramble for Africa. Bring out the maps. We've been scrambling for a while. Corporate governance. All right, we're taking over. We're putting down the communists. North Italians are going to Utah. Let's see. I think I need a steel. Steel or glass. There's home goods. What's attainable? Ooh, construction. What do I need for construction? We need Oh, we need, yeah, that's right. We need construction as our, in our, Hey, what's up, man? We need construction in, our power block, which we don't have. Colorado Oh, this would help. This would help, actually. Colorado fuel and iron. DuPont would actually help. Coca-Cola would be interesting. Carnegie Steel. Carnegie Steel is probably what we actually need. Sears and Roebuck would be a nice one to have actually as well. That's what a level 5. Warner Brother Pictures. United Fruit Company. You know the history of that. No, we have not had the time or the economy. General Electric. We're actually way behind. I don't think we're going to get it on this run through. We got into too much debt in the 1880s and 1890s. And Russia has Greenland right now as well. We've been working too much in Africa and South America. Trying to decide what I want for a company because I need help right now and we got to start pumping our economy to start going. I mean, for the memes, Coke would be fun, but I think we need Carnegie Steel. Yeah, we need Carnegie Steel. Yeah. So how do we get Carnegie Steel? Where is that? Did I pass it? I passed it. I need 5 steel mills in Pennsylvania. Okay. Just need to build one more. Okay. The money we can make just from tools is crazy. Oh, dude, food. Yikes. The food industry we could really make a huge profit on, actually. A little bit of oil. A lot of coal. Beef. Get some rail going. Alright. Alright. So we'll get the Carnegie Steel going. Vietnamese National Awakening. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't go... Well... Okay, you, sir. You need more troop ships. Okay, we annex. They need to turn back at once. Anglo-Canadian mass immigration to Arizona. Corrupt dealings in Pennsylvania. A political machine serving the interests of the industrialists taking control of Pennsylvania. It needs to sort itself out. We have claims on Gabon in Africa. American Congo. Keep going. There's troops over here. We can annex Somalia. Wouldn't that be something with the latest news? If I annex Somalia, it gives me a run into... Gives me a way to colonize more Africa. Hey, what's up? It's the latest news. We got a lot going on. You know what? We're gonna do it. Kind of an easy win. I'm gonna mobilize some of these guys out here. I'm gonna disband. I'm gonna give a general to these guys. We could annex these guys as well. Almost can puppet Borgu. Russian mass immigration to Nebraska. Education investment increased. I'm going to move these guys to here. Metis National Awakening in Alberta. We're building steel in Pennsylvania right now. We're building up Pennsylvania to be our steel maker. Excuse me. Excuse me, you did what? Sokoto left? You don't get to leave. Hold on. Alright, we're gonna take care of that. Excuse me, that's not how this works. They're fighting the French right now. Okay, that was strange. Excuse me, you don't just get to leave. Not how that works. Take all their friends as well. Company towns. How do we get rid of the Gilded Age, by the way? Oh, 3 weeks. They'll time out in 3 weeks. Rise of the Progressives. All right. This is like Theodore Roosevelt Bull Moose Progressives, right? I'll be back.
Rise of the Progressives. Event in District of Columbia, the social and economic conditions of the United States of America have prompted calls for reform from all levels of society, which have now begun to coalesce into a greater progressive cause. Local, state, and even federal officials are now winning elections on a platform of ending corruption and uplifting the general welfare. Great industrial organizations are in control of politics, government, and national resources. They manage conventions, make platforms, dictate legislation. They rule through the very men elected to represent the people. The battle is just on. It is young, yet it will be the longest and hardest ever fought for democracy. In other lands, the people have lost. Here, we shall win. It is a glorious privilege to live in this time and have a free hand in this fight for government by the people.
For a square deal, or a square deal, or these communists are going to tear the nation apart. We'll do for a square deal. It helps us out. Just got the unoriginal content with that, period. I'm guessing it's the music in the background. Alright, we are going to then invade. Alright, we made the ships. Now, if we could... Okay, he needs a promotion. Okay. All right, we need out here. Alright, I'm going to add some torpedo boats. And then we're also going to add... So I could upgrade all these to this one, but technically what I want is I want to replace them. Let's see, patrol boats. I think I want patrol boat. Oh, I want landing skiff. Okay, I want 8 of those. Patrol boats. And I want 32 of those with troop ships. All right. And then we're going to decommission as that happens. All right. And then we are going to... Let's see. Let's talk... It wouldn't happen to have investment rates already, huh? Trade privilege. Use some dye. See, we could give you American Anti-Imperialist League. We're going to call them cowards. Let's see. I was trying to fix something. Oh yeah, I was fixing my ships. Okay. Jane Addams for the liberal movement has appeared. Did we finish the steel? Be prepared. Health system 2. We're going to establish Carnegie Steel. Take iron mines away from them. I'm going to give them investment rights. That's another one I could change it to. I'm going to change this. We're going to disband. Will be transferred from the company 65 coal mines, 20 sulfur mines. All right, so we're nationalizing that. Requires 5 building levels of railway in a single state. I'm going to build 5 in Illinois. Nice. Okay, so we're going to build a whole bunch of stuff here. Okay, women's club. Women deserve the ballot. Right? Yeah, we got the Indian nations. Yeah, we annexed one, and the other one is being colonized in essence.
Women's clubs event in District of Columbia. Middle-class women across the United States of America have begun to embrace the cause of suffrage, forming clubs and social groups advocating for their rights. Activists like Jane Addams promote women's rights as an extension of a woman's household duties, caring not just for their families, but also for their entire communities. It is annoying to have to stop in the midst of our social work and realize that we cannot pass important measure till we obtain a vote, and that we must start parades and hold meetings and maybe throw things before we get it. When people realize that the highest interests of the nation cannot be secured and preserved except by the cooperation of men and women in government, I think we shall be surprised by the quick way in which the franchise will come to our hands.
Dutch mass immigration to Wyoming. Java has colonized Fiji. We got 2 more states we can... Okay, we conquered Somaliland. For some reason, we cannot... Oh, Great Britain owns that. All right. So Zanzibar. Well, you know what, Zanzibar? If you claim that, then I claim you. Maybe. It definitely has stunted a lot of things that shouldn't be stunted. And Sokoto just sometimes nations can just like go away. And I don't get that part. That's something that's been happening in this playthrough too. It's weird. I do find it strange. Like, what do you mean you can just go away? Okay, these 9 torpedoes go to the 33. These 15, where do those go? I think those go to... they go to the 33 as well. I'm actually going to send this torpedo ship here, even if it's not where it's supposed to be. Annoying! Oh, yeah, I guess. I think, too, part of it is when I went ideological union or cultural commonwealth instead of trade league. I should have went trade league. I was kind of role-playing. Actually, holy cow. How did we suddenly... I really wasn't min-maxing this at all. Hey, what's up? Do I own the Panama Canal? I do not yet. I was working on that, and then I got distracted. I was trying to build up the economy. We can take it, though. I got distracted because I was trying to do some other things. Oh, ha, ha! The United Somaliland. Yeah, we're gonna disband you. So I get 4 trade centers, 6 millet farms, and 1 maize farm. Yeah. And the American fisheries. That's funny. Okay, so I did Carnegie Steel. So I replaced our mineral guy. I like the shipbuilding. We're to keep the shipbuilding. What else do we need? Ford Motor Company? Yeah. I probably should get one with that's gonna have electric generation though as well. I thought I saw something like that. Hold on. Because we need to electrify the country fast. Thought I saw one with motors and... yeah, Ford Motor Company. Westinghouse. In Massachusetts or Pennsylvania have 5 power plants. See, this one I can't do because I don't have electronics. But I want that. That would be a very good one too. Production research speed, that's nice. I also need, I'm like way behind on things. Like I'm a little bit behind. Because I really didn't build up the, okay, so we got fertilizers now. I'm gonna say, where do we have opium? Yeah, so for some reason, Sokoto was able to just, like, YOLO, but then they're also taking over France, so... They're gonna conquer Timbuktu. And then I'm going to puppet them again. Okay. Are we at war yet? No. Yeah, I just wanna... Wait, they're already being invaded by Great Britain? What? They beat me to the punch? I can't evade because Great Britain's invading. Oh, that's so dumb. Okay, screw it. Grenada. I don't care anymore. I don't have time to wait around. Getting rid of a lot of the steel because we got Carnegie for that. Greek mass immigration. Colonization of Oklahoma completed. chestnut forest traits. No, we got blight with the American chestnut. Groups of former redeemers disillusioned by their families in the South have organized an exodus to the far west and have chosen Montana to be a more racially pure Dixie homeland. Or we could kick him to Oregon. We'll do Montana. We could fight corruption for 100 authority. I'm gonna wait till long reconstruction is done. We're almost done with it. Few more years. Can I invade yet? North Dakota is now a Yankee homeland. More gold depleted. In Alaska. What's their war goal with them? They are beating the British, by the way. In a bid to maintain a semblance of sovereignty. Nah, Indian Territory will be with Oklahoma. Oklahoma is now a state. Does that officially make us 60 stars now? 61 states in the Union. They're bringing sweet tea and diabetes to Montana. Yep. Well, there's Cajuns in Venezuela right now. Okay, they just ticked me off by doing what they did. You know what? You know what we're gonna do? Well, I kind of want them to beat... Okay, now I want them to beat the British. So I'm not gonna totally blockade them. Manifest Destiny loses influence. How many weeks left for the power plants? 5. Do colonies in my homeland? What do you mean? There is nothing left to do. The Han are addicted to opium. Okay. City beautiful. New generation of American architects. $500,000, sure. All right, so Pennsylvania. That should mean we can do Westinghouse now. I kind of don't know what you mean. They're all incorporated states now. All right, so we took... Okay, so Westinghouse is doing their thing. How's our trade looking? I'm going to give each state at least one. Look at Utah. What, the Great Salt Lake? All right, so we get those trade centers going. We're trying to really boost the economy here. Yeah, that's a lake. That's the Great Salt Lake. Sokoto's gonna win their war against France. Our war against Sokoto. Can we take them out from underneath? Wait, what? Excuse me? I know I can't get there by land. That's why I'm trying to invade. So technically, I could take this out from under Great Britain with the way this current system works. We're gonna do meat. We're gonna do sausage inspections. Apparently, they put what in the sausage? Oh, that is how it works. Oh, are you kidding me? No, I didn't want. Ah! It bugged out. Okay, it's okay. Colonization of Fiji is complete. Williams Jennings Bryant. The Cross of Gold. Free silver is ridiculous. Whilst campaigning for the Democrat Party, oh, we almost got it. Oil discovered in Ohio. Party favorites. Almost ended long reconstruction here. Does it go by the year? Going well. We're gonna take this out from underneath Great Britain. That's crazy. Bull Weevil. La Follette is our new president. La Follette Greenberry. Hold on. Oh, the industrialists went Democrat. Long reconstruction completed. Hold on, hold on. Prejudiced employers. Work is for everybody. Okay. Falling in line. Shame of the cities. Texas loses machine politics. Okay. Yankee and African American are the primary cultures. So I think there's more acceptance now of Africa. Yep, that is what happened. Yep, all the African cultures are now more accepted. Okay. I still cannot colonize Kenya. I'm gonna puppet Borgou. All right. Okay, I had a big... Ah, here it is. Yep. All right. With all this done... Just another excuse for, yeah. All right, diplomatic demands. Make protectorate. Brazil would be the only one. 2. All right, I'm going to mobilize one of these. Move him to Florida. All right. What year does the game normally end? In 1936. Right? It's literally the day that Hoi Force starts. Okay, they are fearful. Looks like Brazil's not joining. I'm gonna add Panama. And I'm gonna humiliate. Russia's damaging relations. Guys owe us an obligation. All right. got central planning, and we got political agitation. With Venezuela. I'm gonna let some of this stuff ride. Road maintenance in California. Foreign interests. Outrage. Sokoto trying to tell me what to do. We are growing fast now. Okay, the British have Gaza. They don't have colonization laws, but yet they have colonization claim up here. Are you kidding me? All right. Okay. Oh, New Granada is trying to... That's funny. It actually got distracted. That's funny. We earned it. We're gonna condemn slavery. The German flu has started. They have superior ships. Is that what's happening? So confused. Apparently not. Okay, so New Granada is now a protectorate. We can now survey the Panama Canal. Danish mass immigration to Virginia. Okay. Trouble in Cuba. Scientific management. Science. All right, we need to really... The university's all built. Yeah, it looks like it. Oh no! They shot at our ship. How's Spain looking right now? Italy has their back. Oh, wow. Dude, whoever said... Okay, sounds good, man. Game UI sounds are louder than my voice. I probably just wasn't talking loud enough. Not talking loud enough. All right. I gotta love people that come in that are like, play the game I want. It's like, dude, this is a hobby, and if I play a game so much that I get bored of it, then it's not gonna be great either. It's funny. Okay, we're going to annex Nicaragua. Ooh, Mexico might get mad. I think I'm gonna leave it for now. Manifest Destiny loses influence. Yes, laboratory. Do pure drugs. Photographs of the United States. We're going to distribute them internally. Rogue Imperialist. Yeah. Botswana. Claimed by us. Now we can colonize again. Holy cow. All right, they actually get... due to be in an unrecognized country. An unrecognized major power. Oh, that's what knocked them down. Okay. So I understand that part, but why can't I... They owe me an obligation. I owe them an obligation. So because I owe Sokoto an obligation, I cannot make them a protectorate anymore. I'm so confused on how that happened. I am so confused. Oh, gotcha. German flu spreads. New mandate. We do advanced research too. I'm gonna do road maintenance in Panama. Panama survey almost over. The fascist movement ooh, they would go to civil war. Panama survey completed. All right, so now we're building the Panama Canal. Okay. Is this where I can do... I get... Oh, that actually took them away. Professional army. Yeah, it's knocking down their intensity. German flu spreads to American Botswana. hygiene. Okay, so we got good steel. Law debate failed. That's fine. I just needed that to knock down the fascists. Should buy time. German flu appears in Panama. Okay. Okay, we're building fish. Romanian mass immigration, I saw. Ooh, professional army failed again. Okay, we're gonna keep it rolling because it's actually helping me suppress the fascists. Serbians are in Delaware now. Colonization of Botswana. All right, so we're making more states. Gotta bleed our infamy down. German flu spreads. Was wanting him to colonize, that'd be nice, but okay. We're spreading out here. Skyscraper survey complete. Alright, where can we build our skyscraper? Kentucky! Kentucky is where we're gonna build a skyscraper in Kentucky. That's funny. Issues, Republican Party. We're going to build up California iron industry and the California oil. All right. German flu is spreading. A Central American in the White House? We've already had this. Oh, the Neo-Confederates are ticked. Sure. Pedro is now president. Kentucky is sure known for its, Pedro Guzman got his second term. Dude, who knew that Napoleon Dynamite was such a prophecy? Pedro for president. Hey, what's up, man? You gave it a new look? Oh, wow. Cool. Yeah, he's only our second, he's our second president. So the Republican Party, he's our second Central American president. He lost a term and then got a term back here. German flu is spreading. Argentine mass immigration to Jefferson. Professional army has failed again. Which is fine, because... Alright, so we're having to kind of chill out for a moment. All right. Steam turbine. What society-wise would help us here? Multilateral alliances. Film. Zeppelins and elevators. Macro. Alaska adopts initiative. Norwegians are coming to Nevada. All right, so we are spreading. Look at those Americans spreading. Sending more taxmen. Okay, we failed. And the fascists are not happy. Let's see. Could do migration controls. Actually, they don't care about that. I actually do not care about this law. What do they care about? See, they care about professional army. I'm gonna do single party state just to get them off my back. Now the progressive movement's thick. Just fine. I'm trying to knock down the fascist movement. Birth of a nation. Oh, the second clan. Dang it. Wait. How? Okay, I'm getting ticked about this. How in the world? Hold on. Is this new for this patch? How in the world are they just taking my dominions out from underneath me? How's this happening? When did that happen? I didn't know that was something in the game. That's the third dominion that's just been taken from me. Like the third protectorate. Just gone. They just get to take it. Theirs. I should have an ability to defend it. That's the third time. The third time. That is crazy. Oh, I can't put any. Can't put anything on exports. People are wanting single-party state. Oh no. Oh no. Settle the Great Plains. Skyscraper constructed in Kentucky. Awesome! Wow. I am trying to knock down the fascist movement. Looks like we're succeeding. The Neo-Confederates, so-so. Okay, I think we got so much oil now. I'm gonna put all this at the bottom. I don't think we're actually helping anything right now. We need things that, like, use oil. I'm gonna have the skyscraper do trade. Nevada is now a Yankee homeland. Okay, so they're trying to pass a single party state. I'm gonna have the guy read this. But a constitutional challenge to the law. Technically, sometimes I don't, I'll be honest, but it's fun. Technically, we have enough stuff to push it through. But I'm gonna go to the bathroom quick, and I'm gonna let the guy read this.
Constitutional challenge. Success event for the enactment of single-party state. Opponents of single-party state have challenged the proposal on grounds of violating the American Constitution. Unless the Supreme Court is swayed to read the Constitution in our favor, the law would be instantly nullified even if passed by Congress. The powers of the legislature are defined and limited, and that those limits may not be mistaken or forgotten. Certainly, all those who have framed written constitutions contemplate them as forming the fundamental and paramount law of the nation, and consequently the theory of every such government must be that an act of the legislature repugnant to the Constitution is void.
All right. Well, we could force it through. But I've been trying to just rotate things so that the fascists don't get too ticked off. Yeah, presidential republic would... People are kind of for census suffrage, actually. Dang. I was gonna say, why is all the top supporting fascist women? Dang. Oh, there's more states now. What do they want? Do mass conscription. New pandemic completed. Colonial affairs to 5. North Italians to Nebraska. Alright, mass conscription actually wouldn't be too bad. Now there's a eugenics movement. Oh, wow. Can we stop? Alright, I need more universities actually. Dubious claim. Do a promotion. We got there first, man. Got a nihilist. Red Scare. The Han are addicted to opium. Electric capacitors. Nice. Okay. Electric capacitors. We get electric sewing machines. Improved fertilizers, brine, bolt action rifles, electric fences, slaughterhouses, increased wool. Next. Gotta keep pumping out that liberty. We're making liberty in Somalia. And American Gabon and Hawaii. There we go, we're pumping out the liberty. Yes! Liberty shall reign through the world. What are we in? All right, right now we don't need tea. But where do we rank in tea? Not a significant maker. We're about to make that different. Nationalization of women. The communists are coming for all women. We able to make their supporters drop? Yep. Supporters are dropping. The Italian Arc. With the arrested communists beginning to stream. Sure. A stream of wealthy South Italian immigrants fleeing the communist regime. We're going to give them a platform to tell their story. All right, so the liberty is being brewed. Legislative graveyard. All right, we knocked down the fascist bit. Crazed gunman shoots President Guzman. No! Pedro! President Pedro has been assassinated. Edmund Hunter is now president. A strongman populist. No, not Pedro. The San Salvadorian. Wow. Belarusian National Awakening in Minsk. Alright, I am going to push the envelope here. Recent expansion of power plants in California has inspired faith in the future. There must be... Let's go steam turbine. Nice. All right, we need more coal. Okay, we're gonna electrify the nation. We're gonna quietly muzzle. We're heading for a fascist civil war here in 1916. I'm gonna run outlaw Dissent. Just so that they get off my back. Alright, I need way more. Okay, the power plants are being built. While the power plants are being built, check mass immigration. Red Revolution, yellow headlines. Not have a panic on our hands. Okay, we're knocking down the fascist movement, but it's still a threat. Been trying to jumpstart the economy here. Artisan papers. False democracy. Sick leave. Survived assassination. Ooh, we got some rocky stuff going on right now. The gesture of solidarity with the Democrat Party. Oh, that's it. That's it. I'm done. Where are you? Where are you? That's it. I'm done with them. By the way, how many states? $69 states. Wow. Okay. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, you're a strongman populist? And so is he? Ah! We're gonna imprison him for 10 years. He's been imprisoned. Russian mass immigration. You can't do that, Diego. Here's the election. Who knew people could be that crazy? Industrial workers of the world. These radicals are a threat to the social order. We got the Red Scare now. Jephthah Riggin. A yeoman fascist is president of the United States. Oh. The Democrats won the election. Wow. Outlawed Dissent, 100%. Holy cow! President Reagan promotes the importance of manifest destiny. Holy cow. Bombing in Haymarket Square. That's right, the Haymarket Square. I remember learning about that. World of Warcraft loot. Dude, the country right now is just crazy. What the heck happened? Wow.
Bombing in Haymarket Square, event in Illinois. A labor rally in Chicago erupted into a massacre when a bomb was thrown into the midst of advancing police officers, prompting them to open fire blindly into the demonstrators. In the aftermath, local authorities have pinned the blame on a group of anarchists and are seeking to set an example by sentencing them to death. After the bomb exploded, there was pistol shooting. The crowd was running in the same direction as me. I had to jump over a man lying down, and I saw another man fall in front of me about 100 to 200 feet west of Des Plaines Street. I took hold of his arm and wanted to help him, but the firing was so lively behind me that I just let go and ran.
Hang them all. People want outlawed. Congress is 100% for outlawed dissent. Are you kidding me right now? straight up kidding me? Thaddeus Bidgood is an agitator that supports the fascist movement. Holy cow! Rhetoric seems to be just as extremist. Hunt down every member on that list. The labor movement has gone radical. Nordestino mass immigration from Brazil to Louisiana. Nebraska adopts direct democracy. Outlawed dissent is now to voting. Oh no. Oh no. You just got elevators. We now have outlawed dissent. No way. No way. How? The Supreme Court let that go? What? Right? Oh, okay, okay. So we're going to suppress the labor movement. Wow. We actually need steel to, like, is it steel or paper? Coal. We need a coal initiative right now. Oh, man. Wow. Military aviation. The crazy thing is, we could get professional army right now. You might as well take advantage of the political environment right now. Wow. In the hands of the state. Don't care. Over police state. Right now, how dare Peru, Bolivia? How dare you? Forgot who I said that to. And troop ships. Who does that go to? Alright. This probably goes to the 47 out here. I'm gonna make Kenya a state. Northern Cape a state. The Claus is coming to town. fleeing the capital. Nope, not fleeing the capital. Not afraid of the labor movement. Wow. Wow! We're right now literally anarchists on trial. Ooh, we're gonna give them the chair. Oh, we're gonna give them the electric chair. Man, oh man. Multilateral alliances. Can I get an alliance from you, sir? So we're going to call this the North Atlantic. Hey, what's up, man? Happy 4th of July. Holy cow. Wow. How was the run? The other day was great. This one has gone. This one's taken a very dark turn. We have a fascist president who has passed outlawed dissent, and the labor movement is now militant. And on the other hand, we have 70 states. Yeah, Norwegian mass immigration to Wyoming here in September 1918. We're about to build the Panama Canal. The Supreme Court overturned a one-party state. Things have just gone crazy. Confusion and delay. Documents can wait, people cannot. Well, that hurt. How do we drop? Clothes, fruit, fish. There's more than that. Telephone, silk, electricity, opium. Yeah, we need electricity everywhere. Fine art. Paper, automobiles. Fine art and coal. Ukrainians from Russia to Texas. We now have professional army. Manifest Destiny gains influence. All right, we need to... We're trying to collect more taxes. Four weeks away from the Panama Canal. Revolutionaries standoff in Tennessee. We're gonna shell the building. 3 weeks away from the Panama Canal. 2, 1. Use of force was warranted. We now have the Panama Canal. All right, so now we got to... We're going to charge a priestly or a kingly sub. Gotta have a subscription to the Panama Canal in order to get through the Panama Canal. The Germans have the other one. Looks like the labor movement is dying. I'm trying to spark innovation here at the end. Trying to keep all this together right now. We definitely have nothing to spare. The night of waves, so there's tsunamis happening. The big thing right now is we need money-making items. Like pronto. Ukrainian mass immigration to Caribbean. There's a lot of coal we gotta make. Pneumatic tools, nice. Electric rollers, wherever we got them. I mean, at this point, railway boom. I actually need those motors. Russia's damaging relations. We got a labor movement agitator. We chase them into the hills. Oh, we're going to civil war now. Oh, this is happening. Douglas MacArthur putting together a band of bros out here. Am I overreacting? Maybe. But you know what? Enough's enough. You know what we might be able to do to make this go away? Manifest Destiny loses influence. Revolutionary America has happened. We got Patton. All right, we should be good. Venezuela is supporting. Oh, me. Like, you better not. Yeah. We know. Actually gonna do like 30 Marines. Yeah. Smoke streams. Unpatriotic ideas will fade. Oh boy. Well, talk about a quick way to get to bankruptcy. South German mass immigration to Texas in the middle of a Workers' Congress Civil War, where Missouri, Arkansas, Louisiana, Mississippi, Tennessee, Kentucky, Virginia, West Virginia, Maryland, and D.C. all break away along with New Hampshire. I think that's it for the breakaways. I don't see any workers' rights guys over in Africa. Wow. Zeppelins are unlocked. Nice. Oh, we don't have the skyscraper. It's in Kentucky. Spanish mass immigration. Can I build another one? That'd been funny. I think I can. I'm gonna survey again. Yo! Why can't they break up the ones that are already there? Why can't the computer think? Why can't the computer figure out the ones that are already built and then break up the ones that not and then send the ones that are already there? Is it that hard? Can we code a decent game? Pennsylvania's done. Overly enthusiastic partisans. Legislative failures. Holy cow. All right, we actually have enough to go after him from the Florida side. Ohio has fallen. Oh, we got it back. We got it back. We're going to the Illinois front. Nice, nice, nice. Portuguese match. Portuguese are coming in mass to Washington. Can't let our defense stagnate. Nothing I can really do. North Italian mass immigration to North Carolina. Move those guys there. We've liberated Pennsylvania. We liberated New Hampshire. Now we're marching. General Patton in West Virginia. Fire! General Patton in New Jersey. Loans are the cornerstone of a healthy economy, says the Democrats. Holy cow. Optimal sunlight in DC right now. Oh, that's nice. A nice sunny day in DC. We're gonna go project power over there. The Democrats win the election 80%. All right, we've liberated New Jersey. They don't automatically just rejoin? This game is so terribly coded! You were already a part of them. Go, 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 go. All right, we are liberating Ohio. We've not freed DC. We're fighting in DC, I think. Torrential rains in DC. Yep, we're trying to liberate DC. MacArthur is in Harper's Ferry. We got it. Oh, we got a Central American uprising now. And we're about to crush... Okay, we just crushed the labor. Where's MacArthur? I need a MacArthur level. Okay, you need to go... with the first American fleet. Holy cow. Tough to lose DC though, yeah. So we got this back. Polish mass immigration to Alabama. Actually, I need MacArthur over here because I want to take out Peru, Bolivia at some point. MacArthur shows up to the front line. San Salvador, the home of 2 presidents. You are staying American. It's the Ohio of Central America, man. Zanzibar is now a puppet. We got... Peru, Bolivia? What are they doing? Booming oil industry. Okay. I need you all. Alright, those two are merging. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and knock the rest of this down. Oh, I need the coal mines. I was gonna say, I gotta have, like... We have the second biggest army. We surpassed Russia. We have a new mandate. Shared cannon. That makes it so that we have less... Oh yeah, we got less radicals. Nice! West Micronesia backs down. Alright. I was gonna say, why are you not moving? Finally, MacArthur! Okay, you take that guy. Bring him there. The computer is so dumb at troop movement. I thought we figured out troop movement in a video game. I thought we figured that out 15 years ago. 15 years ago! And I'm being generous on 15. Troop movement in a video game. And this game cannot figure it out. Macroeconomics. Union Pacific Railroad. I kind of need that. Why are we not building power plants, by the way? Westinghouse is failing me. I need Pacific Railroad to start building things pronto. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, buddy. The French are protecting them. You know what? You know who I want to go after, actually? Oh, heck yeah. Spain? I don't even care. I want all my states back. 9 plus 9 plus 9. That's 27. Now they've already lost. They've already lost the Philippines. All right. Next DLC will focus on AI improvements. They say eventually they'll work on land troops. Yeah, I just want it to like be smart about like how it breaks up stuff. Like I don't think I'm asking for a whole lot. Skyscraper site identified. I can build another skyscraper. Pennsylvania? I'm gonna build 2 skyscrapers. Oh, I took advantage of a bug. We're gonna build a skyscraper in Philly. All right. Honduras, 60% chance of just doing it. I'm good with that. Oh, they didn't just do it. That's fine though. MacArthur, this is why I have you down there. And if Mexico dares, I dare you, Mexico. Dare you. Mexico did. Screw it. We're gonna humiliate Mexico. See, I can't take Cuba if I take too much. It's all 24.3. I'm gonna liberate the Mayans. I'm gonna take this state, Sonora. That should be good. We're gonna mobilize Patton. Hey, thank you for the follow. All right. Hey, thank you. I appreciate it. All right, so we are going to mobilize. This is exactly what I was wanting. A little show of force. Let's send those guys to Louisiana. All right. War is broken out in Honduras. Gonna plan an invasion of the Yucatan. Let's go! Take them out, boys. Take them out. Invasion's going well. MacArthur's taking Honduras. Beautiful. Done. He's like, done, boss. Patton. Nope. Spain, if you dare. Spain wanted me to transfer Honduras to them. Nope. Manifest Destiny loses influence. Oh yeah, we're landing over here. Liggett's got it. He annexed Honduras. Carabano, mass immigration to Missouri. What's up, man? Woo, come on, buddy. Let's go. Liberty. I can hear it. The cry of freedom.
Yes, in democratic America, everybody is doing his
Mexico forgot how powerful the United States is right now. Let's see, we need that coal though right now. $2,400 to up healthcare. Oh man, how many stars on this flag? $40. 73 states in the United States. 73 stars on the flag. Who's Haiti? There's no Haiti. There's only Caribbean. Who's Haiti? Let's go. We constructed a second skyscraper. Oops. The American Hippo plan. Hippopotamus Ranch. A novel proposal. Oh, we're gonna eat hippopotamus. Ah! Alright, alright, alright. The American Hippo plan. Is this a real thing? We're gonna eat the hippos. Gonna bring them to Louisiana. Farm them. You know, it's one way to preserve an animal is to eat
The
it.
American Hippo plan. A novel proposal has been submitted to Congress as a solution to the rising cost of meat. The plan calls for a population of African hippopotamuses to be introduced to the Louisiana bayou, where they can feast on invasive plants and be slaughtered for their meat. Great Britain has eaten the Australian kangaroo and likes him. Horse flesh is a staple in continental Europe, and the people of Central America eat the lizard. Why cannot Americans absorb the hippopotamus?
We shall feast on lake cow like bacon. And we have added another place. Ooh, we're not going to incorporate it in time. Mexico has been defeated. Now it's time to claim our other prize. Return to us. Cuba. We shall humiliate you Borgo wants... It's too much. It's too much. Plus 10,000 every week? Yeah. Plus to force them to transfer. Let's see. You're gonna transfer tools. Borgo sides with Spain. How dare you, sir? How dare you, sir? Okay, all that's bugged out. We'll get that unbugged in a second. Set that on DC. All right. I'll be back in a second. Okay, we're gonna claim Cuba here. Hey, thank you for the follow. see. Okay, MacArthur is going to take over that one. All right. All right, we're going to take... We're going to take Cuba and then invade Spain. We're bringing guys around. All right. Great Britain broke the alliance. We could totally annex this. Like bugged out. We'll see if it finishes bugging out here. Arms. Okay, I think... Oh, are we good? No, 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 no. How dare you? Yeah, bugged out. Come on back. Are you serious? I hate that it does this. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky Spanish. I hate that this game does this, where it doesn't tell you that there's an invasion happening. Why do you have to go back there? No! You're right here! Will not seek re-election. Yeah. Wild hippos. Oh, it doesn't defend the invasion when you're on the state. Wow. MacArthur says what he wants. All right, we're about to take that. Okay, we capitulated them. They are now part of the United States. Micah Knowlton is now our president. The CEO of Cargany Steel. All right, so we're going to take Cuba. Spanish-American War in the 1920s. Salt Lake Advocate. All right, I think. We get one of these to make landfall. All right, we made landfall. All right. Automatic machine guns. All right. We're taking Cuba. We're trying to invade over there. Oh, Cuba. Cuba. Yes. see. Torpedo nets. They want a white piece. Nope. All right. More propaganda. Awesome. All right. Ah! So dumb. We got it all. Woo! Expanding the arts in Havana. We got it. We have taken Cuba. Wow. All right, now we got to recover. All right. Woo! All right. Okay, well, that was awesome. How many states we got now? "79 states in the Union. 79 states of the United States. All right. The tax on coffee. All right. All right. Woo. I think Puerto Rico's an independent nation, huh? Yep. Wow. We just got paved roads. We increased the health system. All right. Woo! Dude, what's up, man? Okay, so that, we just took Cuba. We're waiting for Puerto Rico to hit. They have a truce with us to to July 28th. All right. So We are right now East Angola. So we have 79 states of the Union. We have finally gotten Cuba. Pretty happy, actually. One quick win we could do. Oh, they're a protectorate of Java. You don't have enough to take Java. United States, our place in the sun, 100 prestige. Scramble for Africa completed. Just got free Dreadnought. If I were to I could really kind of change the power scheme. Oh, communist France. I think I could change the power scheme. I hope we formally recognize. I know, I think they did. American Sokoto Liberty Treaty of 1928. Blind. All right, all right. Gonna get back on the campaign trail. A Danish in the White House. The Mayans have an uprising. $70 weeks till we get the Grand Theater. We started making clothes, and that started sending things. Clothes. We're doing silk right now. Fine art's another thing. Herbert Hoover versus Bernstruck. We'll go Herbert Hoover. But I don't think he's gonna win. Manifest Destiny loses influence. Manifest Destiny is completed. Alton Clafton is our new president. All right. The Mayan government is now a council republic. And we can't have that. We're going to mobilize MacArthur. This all goes to the Atlantic Fleet. So we're going to annex the Mayans that we liberated. Canada got away scot-free from everything. Spoil system hurts us. War broke out for the Mayans. All right. All right. Here we go. We're going to annex another place. I hear freedom ringing.
Nobody is going to mess with us.
Another win. Great Britain. Not liking Not liking what we're doing, huh? Part of me kind of wants a war with Great Britain, and part of me does not. All right. Why is my company not building? Don't I have a company for railroads? Why are you not building the railroads? Hold on, where's the Grand Theater? All right. Ain't happening, buddy. All right. Motors, paper. Motors. All right, we're on the home stretch here, 1930. Got some communists rising up in Zanzibar. Cuban arts will thrive. Gran Teatro. All right. The things I think we need to build are actually paper, motors. Crush the Zanzibar Communist Revolt. All right, so down the home stretch here. All right. Let's see, that goes to the... You know what? I'm going to put them over there. Even if it doesn't go with them. There we go. All right, so we got more states. How many states we got now? Oh, we just got another star added just as we were looking. What's up, man? They make the game on Steam. I think you can get it through Paradox, but yeah, it's a PC game. That's 49 stars there. 49 plus 48. Right? No, it's 6 times 6. Or no, it's... Oh, it's 7 times 8. 7 times 7, 49. Then 6 times 6, which is 36. My brain right now should be able to do that math. 85 states in the United States. 85 stars on the flag. President Alton Clafton. Alton Clafton, a reckless farmer, political operator, land reformer. All right. Well, we're heading into bankruptcy. Trying to grow myself out of it right now. Trying to coal mine. Let's see, Germany, will you do a treaty with me? I think everybody hates my guts. Which is cool. Ooh, we might be able to connect our empire now. %25 chance that the Congo will just annex. And the Congo just absorbed themselves into us. So American Congo. I was hoping to get this part of the United States connected with this part. Electric railways. Refrigerated rail cars. Modern port, electric trains. All right. Why isn't Indonesia showing up yet? You're from Indonesia? Oh, they're Java. Java except for Surakarta. So I don't know. I was at one point considering making them part of the United States, but then we got distracted. And now I need to make sure that we don't fall apart. See. Refrigerated rail cars. Steel. Electric sewing machine. All right. Trying to build our way out. Right now we need lots of steel, I think. Steel and glass, I think, is our only way out right now. All right, we are upping the standard of living. The GDP is rising. It's got mass propaganda. See if we can collect some taxes on things now. All right, that helped that we can collect taxes on services. Services and coffee. All right, I think some people didn't like the fact that I'm collecting taxes on services. All right. We're gonna have a whole bunch of... Oh. Get that out of there. A whole bunch of motors. I'm gonna pop more groceries up top. Some paper. Some glass. Withdraw from the March Convention. Vigor and greatness completed. March on Philly. Is declared intention to march on Philly, seizing power of the United States. Oh, it's the fascists. Order this man deported. The fascists tried to march on Washington. That's funny. Get out of here. All right. You know, I wasn't sure if I was going to play Victoria 3 again after this. With Hail Columbia, and I think if I combine this with Morgan Root, it'll be actually really fun. Mexico declared rivalry. Didn't even know we weren't declared. Peru, Bolivia. All right, Peru, Bolivia with a rivalry. I was kind of wondering when that new mandate would hit. All right. So with that, are we assimilating our own selves into these countries? Puerto Rican positivist revolt. Oh, we got fascism popping up again. Well, how about would you like, I know they're a big fan of single party state. I forgot to suppress them. That's what happened. I hate that when you try to suppress them and then it goes away and then it doesn't just like automatically suppress them again. All right. Serbian mass immigration to Mississippi. The Serbs. Polish mass immigration to New Mexico. All right. All of our presidents during one decade, or basically one decade, came from San Salvador before. Which is kind of funny. streets alive. Oscar Ingalls is our new president. Oscar Ingalls. Offices doled out. We got the spoil system. It's going to take a while. Oh, our president is fascist. Did Korea just go communist? We're gonna go back to standardized filing for a while. That way we don't totally lose. Okay, we just got the combustion engine. I don't need... I need to totally overdo it. This would mean paper and coal is still the big deal. We lowered the price of steel. The liberal movement now. Is the Constitution not, like, happening? What's going on here? Oh, we had Constitution. Guess we don't have a constitution anymore. Okay, we're building paper mills now. Recent unrest has led a group of citizens. Well, we're going to end before everything goes crazy, but this is a weird setup for what's happening in the nation where the liberals and the fascists are like at each other's throats. Is Canada against us? No. But the British are, apparently. Well, if you could give me... Let's see, I'm thinking the British Congo. And the in Gabon. All right. We're going to protect our main area here. Everybody's going to get the machine gun. All right. Big war with the British. Transfer Canada for 51. Cambodia for 2.4. Definitely Domi. Should we liberate Canada? Yep, just for fun. We're gonna liberate Canada for the laughs. There it is, constitutional challenge. The law cannot go forward. All right. They trying to free Venezuela too? Yep. All right. Big war here for Nicaragua. All right. All right. Okay. Okay. More defense. All right, we are advancing on Canada. All right, I think. Not really sure what's happening there. Okay, I think. All right, did we lose all those troops, or what happened to them? Oh no, we're working. Oh, they sacrificed themselves. Nice! Okay. Canada's damaging relations. I think we're gonna liberate Canada. July 34, we're under 2 years left. Another 6-hour stream. That's because we're coming to the end here. Can we stay alive long enough? That's the kicker right now. Okay, we just unlocked the telephone. That might be easier to do this. War goals were enforced on Venezuela. War goals forced on Nicaragua. Oh, there's a Congolese fascist revolt. That's what's happening over there. Okay, for some reason, I can't take them now. We can keep going at the British. Ooh. Okay, so we just got Nicaragua. We didn't get the bonus. And we got Venezuela to not be Venezuela is still a puppet. All right. Okay. So we didn't totally fall apart. We need proportional taxes to, well, that wouldn't make us survive, though. I guess the general died or something. We're making money now. Ah! A promotion. All right. Can that get us out of our money problems? Yes, it did. Wow. We stayed alive, boys. January 26th, 1935. Duh, homie. It's in the belly of... Yeah. I have no idea. Oh, I thought we could maybe game the system there. Well, we survived. We're paying off a lot of debt. Oh. Why don't we just go there? We got a socialist revolt in Venezuela that we're gonna knock down. Wow. I love bureaucracy. Ah! Ah! Oh! The fascist movement's so ticked. We're gonna survive. Wow, we did not have a great navy, but we had a big one. We didn't necessarily have the most advanced country, but... Oh, there goes the fascist. Yep. May 1st, 1935. The fascists are trying to uprise. Wow. Where's... yeah. Alright, we'll probably just coast to the end here. This is pretty much the end of the game. Wow. Yeah, the fascists. They tried to march on the Capitol. We said no. North Italian mass immigration to Jefferson. Oh, wow. July 1935. We've kind of had to stop building things, but we've gone stagnant. But if we start building again. Dealing in arms. October 35. Czech mass immigration from Bohemia to... oh, Bohemia is a country. From Bohemia to New York. Wow. November 35. Venezuela's socialist revolt in default. What's going on here? Why do you have no organization? Oh. How about now? Oh! Victorian century. So we had a population, well, we still had 62% peasants. We ended up number 3 with with 88 states. 58%, we had 120 million Yankees for political strength. 85 million in population. 159 million Protestants. Primary cultures were Yankee and Afro-American. Let's see. Prestige? I mean, we were kind of dropping there at the end. Population way up. Let's see. I'm gonna hit continue playing just so we can see. Just so we can see the stats. All right, GDP 265 million. GDP per capita was 1.27. GDP share was 7.24% of the world's GDP. We had 208 million population, 185 million incorporated population, including subjects, 232 million. 10% of the world's population was in the United States. Literacy is 81.59. Standard of living 11.2. Let's see what else we got. We had 63 infamy at the end. 290 or 2,942 prestige. Let's see. 58 legitimacy. Arkansas had the most population for us with 7.7 million. Illinois, Texas, Iowa, Pennsylvania, Nebraska, Ohio, Indiana were all the order of state population. Pennsylvania, California, Western Cuba, Arkansas, Eastern Cuba, Kentucky, Ohio, and West Virginia was the order of state GDP. Alaska had the most GDP per capita. California had the most infrastructure. Unemployment, American Tonga at 19.74%. State turmoil. Let's see, arable land. Texas had the most. Urbanization. Pennsylvania and Alaska were 100% urbanized. D.C. was 84%. Let's see, so that's that. What about ledger? That's just our yearly GDP growth there. Let's see if we could scroll down here or something. It doesn't go down to the other one. Cool, cool. Let's see what else we got. Society. Cultures. We got Yankee and American Indian. Yankee through most of the country, since Dixie is not an accepted culture. Louisiana was Afro-Antillean and Afro-American. Afro-American in Georgia and South Carolina. Let's see. French in North Dakota. Anglo-Canadian in South Dakota. Akan in Nevada. Let's see, we had Monday and Yorba in Sonora. Let's see, we had Yankee in Costa Rica. We had Colombian in Panama. Like I said, we had a whole bunch of Cajun over here at one point, but looks like most of them moved away. or assimilated. See, we had North Germans and Yankees in Columbus there. We had Venezuelans move to Caribbean. Let's see. We had Yankees moving into Western Cuba pretty quickly. All right, out here we had Day. Akan, Monday, Yorba, and some Yankees there. We had mostly Somalis out here. Afars. Bantu. Hawaiians and Yankees. All right, let's see other places. We had South Italians in Alberta. We had the French in Saskatchewan. Let's see. Swedish in Iceland. Scottish and Gael. English. Trying to see if there's anything that was kind of off the wall here. We had Russians in Warsaw. Let's see, you got Dutch, got North German, South German. That keep Romanian. I don't see anything out of place. I don't know if we got anything random out here. We got the Boers, Zulu. Yeah, I don't really see anything. And French there. Had some Yankees out here, but not a whole lot. Vietnamese, Minh, Han, Yu, Mongol, Manchu, Korean, Japanese. Oh, Croatians out here. And Belarusian out here. And Swedish. Alright. Croatians, man. Belarusians there as well. Manchus out here. Okay. Let's see, we got South Germans and North Germans in the Sinai. All right, I think that's about it. I don't see too many. I don't see anything that like is crazy. We've had some crazy, weird moments. But I think this one is pretty normal. I didn't look at South America yet. Chilean. South Andean, Afro-Caribbeano, that's a little different, in Buenos Aires. Mande, Afro-Brazilian, Amazonian, Nordestino. Interesting. Yeah, so that was fun. Let's see, in Wisconsin we had Yankee, English, South German. And let's try do one more look. Let's do... So we pretty much had Protestant solid through the lower United States. Protestant was changing there. Protestant in Africa, where we were. Yep, Protestant was the dominant force for us in our country. Let's see, atheism was starting to build in the center. Out here, we had Orthodox. Northern Philippines was atheist. Pockets of atheism out here. Protestant and Catholic. Yeah, so nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. Yeah, I don't see anything like... You got some atheistic pockets here. Yeah. Cool, cool. Alright, guys. Our last president was President Oscar Ingalls, a fascist from Pennsylvania. An ambitious bureaucrat. So yeah, guys, this was fun. Lots and lots of fun. We pretty crazy. Let's see, standard of living. Like 11. Yeah. It was lower than people expected, I guess. There wasn't a lot of area where people expected to live at the level. What about GDP? GDP? Yeah, we had ours pretty much spread out. No, we did build a lot in California and Texas. Cuba. Arkansas was the big one. So cool, cool. Well, guys, that ends this run. Lots of fun. We definitely did not do well on innovation. I got to get better at building innovation. I'm usually too far in debt. That's probably why. Migration attraction, yeah, was pretty much... Yeah, migration was a lot of us in the United States. We had the Belgians there, we had the Lucians, the Bohemian Czech. The American Central American was going to Veracruz. Bengali Bari. Yeah, so we had a lot of like the big swells. And high attraction there. cool, cool. Which country I'll play next? Man, I almost want to play the US again. Just because I learned so much about the Hail Columbia thing, but I know that's probably boring. I don't know what I'll do next. I don't even know if I'm going to play this tomorrow. I might give it a break. I don't know. The ending here was actually kind of fun, but I think it was because of the situation. I don't know what I'm going to do, but happy 4th of July, everybody. Happy 250th birthday to America. And,
nobody is going to mess with us.
Yes, in democratic America, everybody is doing his bit.
so yeah. So, I don't know. Hail Columbia was really fun. I could combine it with Morgan Root, and it'd really be crazy. Morgan Root would add like science and art and sports and stuff to it. I do get really frustrated with the current bugs in the game, so I don't know. I may just play like a building game or something. I have like Parkitect. Or I might go try, I upgraded my computer recently so I can play some modern games, but next week is going to be, I don't want to dive too far into a playthrough. Maybe next time Conquer the UK? Yeah. I don't want to dive too far into a playthrough because all next week is going to be college football. And Victoria 3 I'm not going to do for a little bit. I'm going to give Victoria 3 a break, I think. And I'm not really excited about Hoi 4 right now. I'm really not. Victoria 3, though, the moment I think I'm going to be, like, ditching it, I'm, like, right back at it. That's the thing about Victoria 3. It has that kind of odd charm, I would say. Real odd charm to it. It's frustrating, but it's still fun. I remember when it was frustrating and not fun when it was first released. And I let it be for a while, and then it became frustrating but fun. So there's enough game here for like deep strategy people to love. But the fact that basic things that were figured out 15 to 25 years ago in video games does not happen is just crazy to me. Like next level crazy. And yeah, I don't know. I might even I'll have to think about what I'm gonna do. Might just be a chill stream, might even just be a Fortnite stream for all I know. We'll see. Have no clue, man. Just because it's a one-off stream suddenly. I thought this would take longer, but then again, it would have if I wouldn't have played 9 hours last night, 7 hours tonight, so. I could just take the night off, to be honest. Or I could just do college basketball. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But it's a one-off stream. It's a stream that kind of is hanging there by itself, so. We shall see what we do. Well, guys, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. Remember, I'm on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, Kick, and X. Remember to like, follow, and subscribe. If you want to watch previous live streams, that's on YouTube under the Live tab. And if you have an Amazon account, you also have a Twitch Prime account. You can, or if you have an Amazon Prime account, you are also a Twitch Prime member. If you link the two accounts, the Amazon Prime to your Twitch, you have a free sub to somebody that has a sub button like me. It helps to pay the bills. It helps to pay for the games. It helps to pay for the equipment. I really appreciate it. Also, so does all your ad watching and all your support. Helps pay for the stream. I appreciate it, guys, and the equipment. I will see you guys later. Have a great, great day. Happy 4th. Happy 250 for US. We'll see you later. Bye.
The flag is symbolic of a living country and the government of, by, and for the people.
This concludes another broadcast day on the 7-Star General Multi-Stream on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and Kick.com. We thank you for joining us across games, chats, highlights, and the unpredictable moments that make this channel truly one of a kind. Whether you dropped in for the grind, stayed for the laughs, or simply vibed with the community, your presence means everything. The 7-Star General salutes viewers from every corner of the internet. Your loyalty, support, and hype fuel each stream, and together we continue to build something extraordinary. Until next time, keep your systems cool, your minds sharp, and your spirits even sharper. From all of us here at the 7-Star General channel, good night, stay strong, and stay legendary.